Just let me know when the setup is ready. Sir, behind the umpire. After the umpire goes, 2 seconds later you go so that I can see the... Yes. Yes. All right. Is the pyros ready? Yes. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Umpires first. Come, umpires. Yes. 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 Please, sir, in the center. JFSC team, please get the trophy. JFSC team. Team, please get the trophy. JFSC team, please get the trophy. Yes. Captain and the whole team. Captain and the whole team. So we'll have a national anthem, and after the national anthem, we'll start off with the game immediately in the next 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah? 5 minutes, okay. All right. Is everyone ready? So can we please have the national anthem, please? Bharat Mata ki! Let's have a great final, guys. All the best to both the teams. Requesting both the teams to please take the field immediately. We'll start off with the finals now. Yes. Just a quick announcement for the kids here. बच्चे लोग, आप लोग के लिए एक play area है, specially एक segregated play area है बच्चों के लिए. Parents, if you all are listening, guys, you all can send your kids to the play area. It's in that turf. It's in that turf as well. Let's go, let's go. So for the kids as well, dads, for the kids we have a special kids section. There are arcade games, there is air hockey and all of that. You all can go and play in the kids area. Yes?
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic.
Right then, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the DADS Premier League season number 5. It's the final of the Division B. And here we go, ball number 1. And straight away an inside edge, just past the wicketkeeper. Well, the ball is running away to the fence, but the fielder cuts that one off. And straight away, first runs on the board. They get a double. The Scottish Stars winning the toss, electing to bat first. And it's a nice little start with that double. Well, not quite where the batter intended. Mayur on strike. An excellent opening batter. Plays all around. Well, this time an appeal for a leg before wicket. Not sure if it hit the pad first. Came off the bat definitely, and right of the middle in the end, and a dot delivery in the end for the bowler. Vatsal bowling with the new ball. And this time he goes big. He's played it over the infield. The chase is on and it finds the fence. The first boundary of this innings. Beautifully struck in the end, and the first boundary of this final. Once again hit hard, and this time straight. Another 4 for Mayur. Excellent start this for the Scottish Stars. What a way to start the innings. Back-to-back boundaries for Mayur. And he's striking the ball at 250 at the moment, and would be wanting to continue in this fashion inside this power play. On that occasion, beating the fielder for power. Well, this time slightly short, wanting to play through the leg side, and finds the fielder at square leg. So a dot delivery, a rare one for Vatsal. One more delivery left now in this first. Well, this time wanting to cut that one away, and another dot delivery. That is now the end of the first, with the score at 10 without a wicket for the Scottish Stars. Excellent start for the side in maroon. So Kunal will bowl the second over now, coming around the wicket to the left-handed Preet. 10 on the board already for the Scottish Stars. Kunal just wanting to check his run-up before starting. And this time driven in the air and stopped by the fielder in the end. Gets off the mark straight away, Preet. And straight away Preet doing the wise thing of bringing the in-form Mayur back on strike, who is once again just having a look at the field, having his glance, and wanting to get some boundaries inside this power play. He's got a couple already in the previous over, up against Vatsal, and now he's up against Kunal. Once again hit hard, but this time straight back to the bowler. Not quite able to get the middle of the bat, and a dot delivery. Well, this time cut away. There is protection out there in the deep. And just a single is what Mayur will get, which will bring Preet back on strike here. Well, once again, just hit back to the bowler. Another dot delivery. A solid over this by Kunal so far. Well, both the sides getting what they wanted. The Scottish Stars wanting to bat first, winning the toss, electing to do that, and the DBIS Blasters always wanted to field first. So it's a kind of a game which both are happy with. This time push towards the third man region. The chase is on. Will they come back for the second? Taking the throw on, and they make it quite comfortably. Not the best of the throws, and a couple of more runs taken. So one more delivery left in the second. Push on the offside. Another dot delivery. So that is now the end of the second over. 4 runs coming off it. It is 14 without a wicket for the Scottish Stars. So Vatsal continuing here in this third over. Well, a decent start for both the sides, you would feel. This time cut away, hit hard, but straight to the fielder. A good bit of fielding out there at backward point. And another dot delivery. Well, joining me in the commentary box is Dev Vasu now. Well, this time just over the fielder at mid-on, and that will race away to the boundary. Another boundary for Mayur.
Hello Piyush, good afternoon. Me coming into the commentary box and the batsman hits the boundary straight away. So I will feel that I brought some luck. But
Boy, he is looking in a very good nick out there, Mayur.
But Mayur straight away took on Vatsal.
Well, Mayur is someone who can stay out at the crease for a while. He can really hurt you. This time a swing and a miss, wanting to cut that one away on the offside once again. Not sure if that should have been the go-to shot on a delivery like that. Wanting to play it along the carpet.
Played some good shots. Mayur looks like a quality player. Till now, I've seen.
Well, once again played on that leg side. Another boundary for Mayur. That's the second one of this over. And Vatsal is leaking runs at the moment. Excellent shot once again by Mayur. Slightly short and hit really well through that leg side.
Well placed by Mayur. Straight away in the gap over the fielder. The outfield is the batsman's friend. It races away in the blink of an eye.
Well, yes, the leg side is the shorter side for the right-handed batter at the moment. And once again pulled away, and this time it's gone straight down the throat of the fielder. And Vatsal gets his man in the end. Once again, not quite able to get the middle of the bat. And Mayur departs. An early breakthrough for the DBIS Blasters.
This was quite some drama in the middle. Mayur has given the perfect start that his team could have asked for. His intentions were correct, but execution was the problem. Again tried to take on the fielder on the leg side, but this time can't clear him. And the fielder is very much aware that Mayur is trying to go over and above him. No more fireworks for Mayur this evening. Till the time Mayur was out on the crease, he played some good shots. Quality batting by Mayur. But now he has done his job and on to the others.
Right then, 19 for 1, and in comes Charles at number 3. And straight away, a very good shot on the and a misfield. It's gone right through.
The fielder at covers was positioned for the same exact thing, to stop the batsman from flying over the cover region. But a misfield, maybe the fielder was caught napping. Gone through his left side, could have done way better. And at this level, you expect your fielders to help the bowlers, especially in the final.
Yes, definitely 3 boundaries coming in that over along with that wicket. 26 for 1 now at the end of the third, and Kunal is going to continue now up against the left-handed Preet. Well, a very good way to get off the mark for Charles. A boundary of his very first delivery. So Kunal now coming around the wicket to the left-handed Preet. Pushed on the offside, single taken. Preet playing it sensibly and smartly at the moment, playing it along the carpet, taking those singles and rotating the strike. Brings Charles back on strike.
So third man and the fielder at covers are outside the circle.
So you would expect the delivery to be outside the off stump. Well, it was much straighter than expected. Played straight to the fielder at mid-off. A dot delivery is what Kunal will get. He's keeping things nice and tidy here. Meanwhile, Charles has other plans. A brilliant shot through that leg side, showing the power that he has. And that's his second boundary in as many as 3 deliveries. Beautifully struck.
Cracking shot to deep mid wicket. No fielder there. And one bounce into the fence. Charles is off the mark and running.
Yes, he's moved on to 8 of just 3 deliveries. And he would be wanting to continue in this kind of fashion. Looks to be in good mood out there.
कितना मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ, यश मिल ही नहीं रहा है. नहीं है, हाँ मैंने भी देखा नहीं है वहाँ पर.
Well, this time picked up on the leg side. Another excellent shot by Charles. Beautifully played. Back-to-back boundaries. And he has already got his eye in here.
This was just a delicate chip on the leg side. And the batsman will pick up an easy boundary. Charles looks like he's in the mood today to make it big. And Kunal has gone for many in this over.
Well, this time a much better line. Just pushed on the offside. Dot delivery.
Kunal, last ball of this over. Cream through the covers. Solid shot all along the carpet. Way away from the fielder. No chance. And Kunal has given too many in this over. Charles has feasted on Kunal's deliveries. Tremendous batting from Kunal. Tremendous batting from Charles. Four overs, 39 runs. Four overs, 39 runs. Charles just climbed on to Kunal in that last over.
So a change in the bowling. Sameer will continue now in this fifth. 39 for 1 after the first 4 overs. Scottish Stars will be very happy with the start, apart from losing the wicket of Mayur. So the left arm spinner coming through around the wicket and beautifully played. This time it's Preet. That's his first. Exquisite drive over the infield, playing that one inside out. And a perfect start to another over.
Special shot from Preet. Both the fielders are outside the 30-meter circle on the leg side, and Preet hits it inside out against the spin, which is a special shot to play.
Well, this time he beats the batter. A much better delivery. A good comeback after conceding that boundary. And once again in the air, chance, and it's dropped. My word, how costly will that be? Preet is looking extremely good out there. And that should have been taken. Sameer mightily disappointed his fielder. And a big chance gone.
The long off fielder, mid off fielder looked like in no position to take that catch. But still he had to attempt and take that opportunity. Scottish Stars are off to a flyer.
Well, once again, an excellent shot by Charles. But this time finds the fielder out there at long off. Won't quite get the boundary. That's his first single, surprisingly, of his 7 delivery. And he's already got 17 under his belt.
This is the matchup for which Samir was brought on to bowl against Charles. But the situation has so happened that he has to bowl to the left-hander.
Well, this time cut away and it's gone right through the fielder once again. Another boundary. Brilliant piece of batting this by Preet.
One more good shot and pouncing on the width available outside the off stump. Had he left that, it was a wide sure shot, but a misfield from the fielder does help the scoreboard.
Well, another single taken. That brings up the 50. 50 for 1 now at the end of the 5th over.
Flying start, or should I say that it's a rocket start.
So Vishesh continuing now in this final over of the power play. Already 50 on the board for the Scottish Stars. 50 for 1 after 5. And on course to get to that 200 mark, you would feel.
Vishesh has to pull things back in this over.
Well played on the leg side. Quick single taken and a direct hit, having a shy at the stumps. Almost finding a direct hit which has sent Preet back to the pavilion. Nonetheless, he gets a single.
Good ball to start the over from Vishesh. Already Scottish Stars have put up a very high total up until now.
Well, once again, just pushed on the offside. Dot delivery.
Well defended on the offside. But the fielding after that last over looks tight. They are not willing to give away even singles. Oh, that's a fine delivery.
Well, that could
Short
have been
ball.
very nasty as well.
Short ball into the helmet, and Charles had no chance to get underneath that ball. 3 excellent deliveries from Vishesh. He has pulled things back very well for his team. This is the kind of pressure that the bowlers have to maintain in the power play.
Well, once again, beautifully bowled and a mix-up chance of a run out. Well, a direct hit and Charles will have to depart. My word. The throw was at the wrong end, but still he managed to hit the target. And the second one gone for the Scottish Stars. And that's the big wicket of Charles. He was looking extremely dangerous out there. Departs here for 17. 51 for 2 now in the last over of the power play.
This is silly from both the batters. Charles shouldn't have taken that run. He was in fine form, timing the ball pretty well, and he gives away his wicket in a run out. That too at the non-striker's end. Terrible mix-up by both the batters. Had Charles stayed at the crease, I'm damn sure he would have got to a big score. The umpire had no hesitation. Both the batters were trying to get into the crease at the non-striker's end, yet nobody could make it. Himanshu is the new batsman, but he will be at the non-strike. Preet will be on strike. Still Charles hasn't taken off his helmet, and understandably so. He was batting so well. नहीं है भाई वो आया good delivery, tucked him for room, and one more miscommunication, but makes it safely to the crease. Scottish Stars need to calm down things in the middle. This is not running, this is running in a hurried way. No need to hurry. They already have 50 runs on the board. Play this ball smartly, and you still have 14 overs to post a good score. Short ball and wide, way over the batsman's shoulders. अच्छी bowling कर रहा है, अभी तो आया है. हेलमेट कोई नहीं पहन रहा है क्यों? अरे नहीं भाई.
Well, bowling a bouncer to a batter who is not wearing a helmet. This time just pushed on the leg side. Another dot delivery. So just the 2 runs coming off that over and that run out at the end of the 6th. Now it is 52 for 2 for the Scottish Stars.
A word on Vishesh. Excellent, superb, outstanding over. Blasters couldn't have expected a better end than this to the power play. Just 2 runs of that last over, where Stars were blasting their way through all the way through the power play. This scorecard, especially Charles' wicket, will hurt Scottish Stars. Batting so well, but after his wicket, the run rate slowed down considerably.
So a change in the bowling, change of sides as well. Nigam will bowl in the 7th over. So the fielding decisions have now been uplifted. 5 fielders allowed outside the inner ring now. And the left arm spinner coming around the wicket to the right-handed Himanshu, and he takes a single of his very first delivery. In fact, he comes back for the second. Excellent work out there in the deep. Cuts that one off.
Good use of the feet at long off. Very well stopped at the last moment, and the fielder and the bowler will be happy with that effort. Himanshu got off the mark with a double.
Well, once again, just play through the offside, straight to the fielder, and almost another mix-up. Brilliant piece of fielding. And he gets a dot delivery there, Nigam.
Tried to find gap on the offside behind the square, but straight into the fielder's hands. And great alertness by the fielder, and good take by the keeper.
Well, living dangerously at the moment, and this time it beats the batter, the wicket keeper, and it will run away to the boundary. So 4 byes given.
Gone through the keeper's legs and all the way to the boundary. This is not 4 runs. This is a gift. A free gift. Keeper could have done better there. He got surprised by the turn.
Well, once again, just played on the offside, straight to the fielder out there at long off. A single taken. So this is turning out to be a big over. 7 have come of it already.
Good cricket this overall. The batsman is not playing any senseless shots and is just pushing balls in the gaps. Calm batting this is after some miscommunications in the middle.
Once again, just happy to push it on the offside. Another quick single taken. Rotating the strike at the moment, these two, Preet and Himanshu.
The fielder played within himself in that delivery. Can Nigam finish the over on a high? Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
So that is now the end of the 7th over with the score at 60-2 for the Scottish Stars.
Well played that, but straight to the fielder and a single. Sameer has been brought on for his second over, quite expensive in his first over, but Blasters will expect good things from Sameer in this over. This is the matchup that Sameer will fancy. Straight to the fielder, into the hands, safe hands, easy catch. And I said the ball before, this is the matchup that Sameer will fancy. And a wicket in the wickets column for Sameer. This will give Sameer a lot of confidence.
Well, maybe just wanting to play that kind of a shot too early into his innings, playing it straight down the throat of the fielder, a deep extra cover, and an easy take in the end, a reverse cup catch.
Three wickets in quick succession for Stars. One thing that Blasters would have wanted would be to slow down the run rate, and their bowlers have delivered. Another right-hander to the crease. Drop the bat on that ball and no single. Dot ball.
Yes, Pinaki coming in here at number 5, and they need to build a partnership here, the Scottish Stars, because the DBIS Blasters, well, they have not just creeped into the game, they are right on top now.
Confidence for the bowler is slowly building up. One thing that Sameer is doing really well in this over is that he is creating that left arm angle coming into the batter and then taking the ball away. It is making things difficult for the right-handed batsman in the middle. Against the turn, all the way. Smash that out of the stadium. Against the turn. Extraordinary shot. Right from the meat of the bat.
Well, a brilliant shot in the end, a tossed up delivery, fuller length, and he was not going to miss out on that one, Pinaki. Gets a 6, gets off the mark of his third delivery. One more delivery left now in this 8th.
Worked away on the leg side very well. A single and 8 runs from that over. Excellent shot. All of us got to see an excellent shot from Pinaki in this over. Sixes are rare to come by, and Pinaki showed us just that.
So it is 68 for 3 now at the end of the 8th over.
$2 billion का वैल्यू है ओवरऑल, मतलब बिकने गए हैं ना, सेल पे है ना सीरीज के लिए। क्योंकि चैंपियनशिप जीती ना इसके लिए। हाँ डेफिनेटली, हाँ मैं भी मानता हूँ। Great shot, excellent placement, but the fielder was stationed for just that.
Yes, a good looking shot, but gets only a single on that occasion. Pinaki, Preet is out there at the crease since the start of the innings, and he is turning out to be the architect in this innings.
Ball
Wanting
would
to
have
play
come
big.
at lightning speed for the third man fielder, and he did extremely well to stop that. Played, defended for single. Wayward bowling, wide down the leg side. If the line was good, still it would have been a wide, as it was above the batsman's head.
Well, that's the second time he has bowled an overhead wide there.
Bowled aims, top of off. That is what all bowlers are taught, and Vishes has delivered just that at one of the most crucial moments in the game. This wicket could be the turning point in the match.
Well, an excellent wicket and another one gone. 4 down now for the Scottish Stars after that excellent start inside that power play. And Vishesh strikes finally. He's deserved a wicket here. And he's got one. He's got Pinaki back in the pavilion.
For me, Piyush, this was the ball of the day comfortably. I haven't seen a better ball today.
Yes, definitely. We have seen some very good deliveries, but this one will be right on top there.
क्योंकि यश एमआई लाइव में काम करता है। Well bowled, tight line, tight length, not allowing the batsman to get off the mark.
Aditya coming in here at number 6 with a side and a spot of bother at the moment. Well, once again just pushed on the offside. An easy single taken towards long off.
Pushed away for a run to long off. Vishesh has shown that the team can believe in him. The team should have confidence in him. Bowled good balls all throughout the over, and he will look to finish the over on a high. In swinging ball, great ball, and the batsman did even better to get out of the way. 9 overs gone. 72 for 4. Worked away on the leg side. An easy single.
Nigam bowling the 10th over.
Played all along the carpet for a single. Good shot. The pair at the crease would think to improve their running. Good bowling this. No need to run on that ball. Good shot, and Nigam is making things difficult for Stars. Run scoring is difficult on this pitch. After a good start, Stars have faltered along the way, but still a long way to go. Can't find the gap still. A big appeal for the run out, and it has been given. I already said in this over, there was a lot of miscommunication and slow running at the crease. And the non-striker has paid the price for this.
Well, very unfortunate in the end. Another run out. That's the second one of this innings. And it's Aditya who departs here. Scottish Stars in big trouble. 75 for 5 now at the end of the 10th.
रन चेज में halfway through the mark and half the side is back in the pavilion. But still, Stars will back themselves to get a score above 150.
So a change in the commentary box. Janmesh joins us. 75 for 5, Janmesh.
92 for the loss of 6 it is. Umeed on strike, playing that one straight up there, and there's a direct hit, and it has been done. The hand goes up, one more wicket going down. 92 for the loss of 7 it is. One more wicket going down at the non-striker's end. What is that? A huge blow to the batting side. Umeed, he played that one comfortably. He thought that there was a run. And Manthan going back. At the last ball of the 13th over, the score after the end of the 13th over is now 92 runs for the loss of 7 wickets.
Well, absolutely shambolic in the end. That's the third run out of this innings. And the Scottish Stars will not be happy at all with this. Excellent piece of fielding once again. Another direct hit. And no chance for Manthan to get back into his crease. .92 for 7 then after 13. Well, that single for Prateek brings Umeed back on strike. Just 3 more wickets left now. Well, this time 5 wides. Not the best of the deliveries, and bonus runs given away by Vishesh.
And here, as we can see that one in the replay, 4 extra runs coming. Keeper making that mistake, and the batting team getting rewarded with 4 extra runs along with that wide. So wide plus 4.
So 98 for 7 now the score after 13.1 overs. And Umeed holding the key in this innings now with just 3 wickets left.
And here it is, a dot ball coming down there. .98 for the loss of 7. There's 2 runs remaining to put on that 100 runs up on the scoreboard. And carefully playing that towards the onside and exchange that one for a single.
Yes, nicely punched off the back foot towards the long on region. And Humaid, well, it's been a tough time out there for him. 3 of 9 deliveries now. And he needs to make sure that his side plays out the 20 overs that they have.
A short pitch delivery and pulling that one towards the fine leg. He exactly knew that there wasn't anyone in place over there, taking advantage of that thing and scoring 4 big runs. And with this 4, the score is now 103 runs for the loss of 7 wickets.
Well, he knows exactly where the fielders are. No one out there behind square on that leg side. And that boundary just bringing up the 100 for the Scottish Stars finally for the loss of 7 wickets.
Now 2 balls to go off the 14th over. 103 for the loss of 7 it is. Pratik on strike, just looking around, looking at the field setup, making sure that he gets one more gap and that one more 4. He just want to go for those easy and smart boundaries out here. Played that one with soft hand towards the covers and taken one. Now one last ball to go of the 14th over. The score is 104 for the loss of 7. And now Humaid on strike, batting at 3 of 9. We can see that pressure mounting up on him of scoring runs. He's still looking for that 4. He's still looking for the boundary. That first boundary through his bat. Here, directed that one smartly towards the third man and taken one. The score after the end of the 14th over is 105 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. As you can see that one in the replay, that smile falling through on the bowler's face. And umpire declared the last one as no ball. So now it's time for a free hit. Vishesh going in again. Pratik on strike, waiting for that free hit. Is all set now for that big hit. Yo, he steps out, plays that one high in the air and falling in the no man's land. Just finding himself safe over there and exchanging that one for a single. So the score after the end of the 14th over is 107 for the loss of 7.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a bat...
And here we are moving on to the 15th over. It is Himmat been brought in for his third over. And now it is Umaid on strike, batting at 4 of 10, still looking for his first boundary, marking up his stance. It goes in the air, sky high, all the way going up. And there's no chance that anyone can stop it, because it has been hit straight up there for a maximum. A maximum coming down there. Just have a look at that shot. Swinged it hard in the air and all the way going up for a 6, for a maximum. $114 for the loss of 7. It is finally a boundary from Umaid's bat. This time driven straight to the cover. Look at that replay. Played that one softly towards the extra covers and went for that sneaky, quickie single. That one onto the leg side towards the square leg. Going all the way up. Is it going towards the boundary ropes? Yes, it is. One more boundary coming down there of the over. Just making sure that he gets runs and adding runs to the team's total.
Well, sorry, Janmesh, there is an announcement. So whoever wants to play pickleball can go to the 3rd floor. We have that option of playing pickleball at the 3rd floor. And also for the kids,
and as we can see that one in the replay, he played that one softly, and here it goes. The keeper taking that advantage and putting down that batter. 120 for the loss of 8 it is. The wicket been put down on the final ball of Himmat's 3rd over. The score after the end of the 15th over is 120 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. And now moving on to the 16th over, it is Dhaval been brought into attack for his second over. Shank on strike. Taken off for a low full toss, played it towards the long on and exchanged for a single. And here goes a swing and a miss following up there. 121 for the loss of 8. Here it goes again a swing and a miss, back-to-back swing and a miss following up there. The bowler is acting Willie, he is not getting any chance to the batter to score some runs.
Well, once again, just pushed on the offside, straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery, just the one run of this over by Dhaval. It's been excellent. And now one more delivery left. Well, we have seen 4 run-outs in this innings already, out of the 8 wickets that have gone. So something to ponder about for the Scottish Stars.
Taken that one off for a lower full toss, played that one onto the leg side. Taken one, looking for the second one, but a good decision to not go for the second one. So finally a single taken after 4 consecutive dot balls. And now the score after the end of the 16th over. Here it goes, as we can see that one in the replay. Played that one onto the leg side towards the mid wicket and taken that single. Was looking for the second, but then realized that they have already lost their 4 wickets while run out. So the score after the end of the 16th over is 122 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. It goes in the air, all the way going up for a maximum. A shot been delivered straight into one of the postcode. 128 runs for the loss of 8 wicket it is. And Nigam has been welcomed down here with a 6. Just have a look at that shot. Swinged it hard straight over the mid wicket. And a 6. This time just driving that one into the gap towards the mid-off and taking that single after that 6. played that one into the covers and taken one. So the score after the end of the 17th over is 133 for the loss of 8. And here moving on to the 18th over. It is Dhaval been brought in back for his third one. He got a wicket in his last over and now he has been brought in to get one more to send that 9th one back.
Check 1 2.
As you can see that one in the replay, it went up high in the air. There was a chance to collect it. So the score after the end of the 18th over is 139 runs for the loss of 8 wickets.
एक सांस में चढ़ा ले, हिचकियों में क्या है मरना, पूरा मर ले। कोयला काला है, चट्टानों ने काला है, अंदर काला बाहर काला, पर सच्चा है साला। कोयला काला है, चट्टानों।
We moving on to the 19th over. Vishesh been brought back, and here it goes, here it goes. The player tries to stop that one with his foot, but it is going way all the way up down there for a 4. 4 runs getting added to the team's total. 143 runs up for the loss of 8. Taking that one off for a full toss, played onto the leg side. And there was a player who tried to stop that one with his foot, but fails to. Umaid is at 25 of 22.
Beautifully bowled on that occasion by Vishesh. Another swing and a miss, wanting to cut that one away, Umaid. And another dot delivery, crucial dot delivery for the DBIS Blasters.
Just bowling back-to-back dot balls. And as you can see that one in the replay. Swing it hard onto the mid-on. And taken one.
This time played on the leg side. And another dot delivery. So that is now the end of the 19th with the score at 144 for 8.
Last over left for the team Scottish Stars to score runs. The score is 144 for the loss of 8. And now we are going to see the last over coming down here of the first innings of the finals of JFSC DADS Premier League Division B.
Well, starting off with a couple of runs. Kunal bowling this last over. Well, it was key to keep Humaid on strike. He is on strike, and he will maintain that with 5 more deliveries left in the innings. And would be wanting to get a couple of big hits here, Humaid.
Swing
This
the
time-
top. Hard in the air, all the way going up, and the ball falling in no man's land. Could have been a catch, could have been an opportunity taken, but no.
Well, he won't mind this, Humaid. He gets a couple of more runs, retains the strike, and now 4 more deliveries left for him. Can he push the total to the 160 mark? He's got 4 more deliveries left.
And here it goes again, swing that one hard, but this time towards the leg side. And here it's in the air, all the way going up for a maximum. In the air and been delivered straight out of the ground.
Well, the captain of the Scottish Stars did say during the toss that 160 would be a good score, and they have crossed the 150 mark now. Shank with some important runs at the tail end of the innings. 155 for 8 now, 2 more deliveries left. How does Kunal respond to that?
I think Kunal will definitely go for big hits. Here it is, swing it hard in the air and getting delivered straight up high, straight down the ground for a maximum.
Right then, back-to-back sixes and 1 more delivery left in this innings. Shank moving around the wicket, swings, misses. And will that be a run out? Yes, it will be. So 161 for 9 is where they finish at. Brilliant recovery this.
So now the score after the end of the 20th over, after the end of the first innings, there's 161 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. And now the target for the team DBIS Blasters is going to be 162. And they need to chase it down within 20 overs to win this finals of JFSC DADS Premier League Division B.
Well, an outstanding partnership in the end, worth 41 between the two. Shank and Humaid helping them to post this decent enough total of a 161 for 8. Well, target of 162 is going to be a daunting one when the team in red come out to bat, the DBIS Blasters. Well, this is the batting card. As you can see right on top, Mayur, 19 of 13, started off nicely. Preet, well, he kept on losing partners. He was a part of 5 different partnerships. As you can see, 4 run-outs in that innings. 161 for 9 in the end is what they have posted. A good recovery in the end by Shank and Humaid, having that partnership worth 41 between the two. 12 extras conceded in the end by the DBIS Blasters. And here is the bowling card. 7 different bowlers used. A wicket each for Vatsal, Samir, Vishesh and Dhaval. Other than the 4 wickets that were taken by the bowlers, there were 5 run-outs in that innings, which is really big in terms of the type of a dismissal in an innings. But still, the Scottish Stars somehow managing to post the total of 161. As you can see, the highlights of the first innings. Well, 161 is what they have posted in the end. A good start inside that power play, getting those boundaries in. They were 51 for 2, remember, after the first 6. And this was the run out. Those were the 5 wides conceded by Vishesh. A good looking shot behind square on that leg side on that occasion. This was the 6. A beautiful hit. This time not quite getting the connection that he wanted, but a boundary. And this was another run out. A total mix up between the two. And in the end, that partnership making all the difference. The partnership between Humaid and Shank, scoring those crucial 41 runs, adding those crucial 41 runs, which has got them to a decent total of 161. That was the run out right at the end. So 161 for 9 is what they have posted.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions.
पत्थर के सब रास्ते परवाह नहीं, धुंधले चेहरे ख्वाब के परवाह नहीं, चलनी है सीना रहने दो, अब जो भी हो परवाह नहीं.
हुआ जाता है दिल, मन की किए जाता है दिल, करके बेतहाशा ये बिजली हुआ जाता है दिल, सन की हुआ जाता है दिल, मन की किए जाता है दिल, करके बेतहाशा ये बिजली हुआ जाता है दिल। बादल में ढूंढे घोंसले, पगला गए हैं हौसले, गिर जाए या उड़े, अब टूटे या जुड़े, परवाह नहीं, परवाह नहीं, परवाह नहीं, परवाह नहीं।
Ladies and gentlemen, you are not ready for this.
ਨਾ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਪਰਦੇਸੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਦਾ ਰੋਣਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਊਗਾ, ਨਾ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਪਰਦੇਸੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਦਾ ਰੋਣਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਊਗਾ, ਨਾਲ ਰਜੇ ਤੇ
And he's bowled him an excellent delivery. That one came in sharply.
Get ready.
I'm a king, but I pop, I'm a saint. They call me a bad man, that's a fucking good thing. Mama said swing back when another man swings, so I make my mama proud when they make the heads ring. Father forgive me, I can't forgive them. You know my history, you know what I did then. And what I do now, a whole lot worse. Heavy is the head, it's a blessing and a curse.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are not ready for this.
And he's bowled him an excellent delivery. That one came in sharply.
Get ready.
I'm a king, but I bop, I'm a saint. They call me a bad man, that's a fucking good thing. Mama said swing back when another man swings, so I make my mama proud and they make the heads ring. Father forgive me, I can't forgive them. You know my history, know what I did then, and what I do now, a whole lot worse. Heavy is the head, it's a blessing and a curse.
For the DBIS Blasters. Well, I have with me Dave in the commentary box. Dave, what do you think of it? That 41-run stand for the 9th wicket, has that made all the difference in this game?
Yes, Piyush, definitely. 160 to 161 is the highest score for today, and Blasters have a task in front of them. 162 chasing on this wicket won't be easy, but the good news for them is that sun is setting down, so the pitch could get easier to bat.
Well, it will be Isaac to bowl this first over, and Harnish is on strike. Starts off with a wide delivery outside the off stump.
Isaac seems to have good pace in his bowling and has a good stride. The first ball was a spirited one, but a wide one.
Yes, the power play was crucial. Just like in any other game, and a thick outside edge beats the wicketkeeper, runs away to the fence, and Harnish is off the mark straight away.
Outside edge, fortunate runs. The pace of the bowler takes the ball all the way to the fence. And the boundary was made possible because the third man fielder is squarer. If he is finer, he is in with a chance to stop these kind of boundaries.
Well, this time a much better delivery by Isaac. Nicely defended by Harnish.
Piyush, this power play holds the key in this chase. Blasters If blasters can blast their way through the power play, they not only stand a chance, they will put themselves ahead in the game.
Well, yes, definitely an evenly matched game. This time nicely driven. What a good shot. Brilliantly played by Harnish. And that could be the shot of the day so far. Excellent stuff this by Harnish.
That is the best drive I have seen today. It can't get more professional than this. Creamed through the covers. And the way it run all through the carpet shows that the outfield is still quick.
Well, a cover drive even Virat Kohli would be proud of. This time wanting to pull that one away and misses out completely. That is now another dot delivery. One more delivery left in this first. Well, not shy of bowling those short balls. So a single taken of the last delivery. That is now the end of the first over with the score at 10 without a wicket for the DBIS Blasters. Excellent start for them.
Good start to the innings for Blasters, but now the onus is on the second bowler to pull things back. This is a great record. Look at that economy. Economy of 6 in T20 is gold dust in today's day and age. Heavy inside edge, but just a single.
Yes, now for the first time we will see Amit on strike, opting to go with spin just in the second over with the new ball. Maybe it's because of the slowness in the surface. We will wait and see if this will be fruitful out here for the Scottish Stars.
Harnish tried to slog Sunil on the first ball. That means Sunil has a chance to get through the gap between bat and pad.
So Sunil now coming around the wicket to the left-handed Amit, and he gets off the mark instantly off his very first delivery. Nicely pushed on the offside.
Delicate touch from Amit to get off the mark. He doesn't have to take any tension because his batting partner Harnish is doing all the scoring.
And once again Harnish wanting to go big appeal. And the umpire not interested in that one. Well, says it was a bit too high in the end, and I would agree with the umpire. It looked a bit high. But Sunil threatening to take the opening wicket here.
That is the right call.
And this time nicely swept. Won't quite run away to the boundary. There is protection out there. Once again, just a single for Harnish. Moves on to 11. Has done the bulk of the scoring so far. Well, this time pushed on the offside, but straight to the fielder. And another dot delivery for Sunil. One more delivery left now in the second.
This is the matchup that Sunil wants. Sunil wants to bowl to the left-hander.
Once again, just played on the offside. Another dot. That is now the end of the second with the score at 13 without a wicket.
2 overs gone, 13 without a loss. Sunil has done the job. Gave just 3 runs after strikers had leaked 10 runs in the first over. Isaac again to bowl the second over.
Well, nicely driven, slight misfield. And both the fielders combining and ending up stopping the ball. Just a single on that occasion for Harnish brings the left-handed Amit back on strike.
Good shot that. But I have no doubt in my mind, if that had gone into the gap, it would have been a sure shot boundary. Both the batsmen are playing some good risk-free shots.
Yes, and there's no need really to play those risky shots. They need to keep those wickets in hand. They can do it sensibly here. It's not a big task. The asking rate at the start of the innings was 8.1. Now it is 8.38. And getting 8 runs and over should not be difficult for the batters. And this time played in the air and gone. The first breakthrough. Brilliantly done by Isaac. He gets the wicket. And the left-handed Amit, wanting to play the run over the fielder at mid-off, ends up playing it straight to the fielder at mid-off. And he departs 14 for 1 now.
Didn't time this one well at all. The intention was correct to go over the mid-off fielder, but Isaac is the one who comes out trumps in this battle. The left-hander, Amit, who was not getting much strike, has been sent back into the dugout. Rachit has a responsibility now. He has walked into the power play, the easiest phase for any batsman. He has to make it count. This is a decent record. 13 matches, 208 runs. Strike rate is good enough for low scoring matches. 115. So, right-hander with a right-hander. Striker and non-striker both are right-handers. Isaac on top currently.
Will be interesting to see how does he approach this. And it's an excellent start. Beautifully played by Rachit of his very first delivery. Well played up Pishley, but finds the gap. And another boundary.
What timing that is from Rachit. Just presented full face of the bat and the ball went into gap. Elegant batting. Classy batting. Pleasing on the eyes.
Once again just played on this leg side. And he's found the man inside the circle. Quick single taken by Rachit brings Harnish back on strike.
Came down the track, tried to create something, manufacture something, but the ball wasn't there to be hit, and just a single. Last ball of Isaac's second over. He has gone for some runs in this over. He should try to close this off.
Well, will that be given as an overhead wide? Yes, it is in the end. So an extra run, extra delivery, and Isaac will have to reload that one. Seven runs coming off this third over along with that wicket. Once again, just pushed back to the bowler. That is now the end of the third with the score at 24-1 for the DBIS Blasters.
Good, solid defense on the last ball. Half the power play done. Good shot. Came down the track and good, even better stop. The fielder is out on the boundary at long on, and he has done a terrific job to stop that. He got around, ran a mile, and stopped that very well.
Yes, a one-handed pickup in the end. Excellent piece of fielding, saving a couple of runs for his side. Sunil bowling this first over. This time not quite able to get the middle of the bat. Played straight to the fielder on the offside. And another dot for Sunil.
The fielding in partnership wasn't something to be proud of. Leading edge! But it rolls over.
Well, just a single taken. A lucky break in the end for the batter. That could have gone to hand easily. But Rachit survives for now.
From the time Rachit has come on to the crease, he played a wonderful shot to get off the mark, and now his catch wasn't taken. Can it be his day?
And this time nicely pushed towards the fielder at mid-off and good enough to take another single. Rotating the strike now, these two. 4 runs have come off this over.
Sunil is too economical. He's not giving anything away, not even a loose ball. He's asking the batsman to manufacture something.
Well, this time Rachit charging down the wicket and finds the man out there at long on, straight to him. Another single. So now one more delivery left in this fourth. 5 runs have come off it. Excellent stuff this by Sunil, keeping things tight. And what a good shot. Nicely swept, and it's beaten the fielder at the boundary line. That just spoils the over for Sunil. 9 runs coming off it in the end. Another boundary for Harnish, and at the end of the fourth now it's 29 for 1.
Swept really well. Fielder tried to come around, but the ball snuck through his hands. Sunil, who was bowling quite well up till that point, gave a boundary on the last ball, and he's not economical anymore. आराम से आराम से पर यश Isaac back for the third over.
Well, an interesting ploy this, continuing with the similar bowler for 3 consecutive overs, and we have seen that quite often in the DADS Premier League. Quick single taken once again.
Maybe Isaac is the Bhuvneshwar Kumar of King star.
Well, this time the sound coming of the bat hitting the ground and not off the outside edge. So another dot delivery.
Top edge. Keeper and fielder both are running, and it falls in the middle of both of them.
Well, once again a big heave towards the leg side, not quite able to get the middle of the bat. Another lucky break. And it seems like nothing is going out in the favour of the Scottish Stars at the moment. They have kept things tight but not quite able to get those wickets in. They should have had a couple at least with the way they have been bowling. Once again played on the leg side, slightly uppishly, the chase is on, and the ball won't quite find the fence. Excellent piece of fielding. Meanwhile, good running between the wickets. They get 3 runs for that.
If the boundaries are not coming, make sure you run the hard yards. Good timely stop at the boundary. Fielder ran quite some distance to stop a solitary run.
Well, this time it struck the pad. Big appeal and it's been given. Another wicket for Isaac. And now both the openers are back in the pavilion. It's Harnish this time. He was looking well set. He was looking very good. And the slower one undoing him in the end. And the second one gone for the DBIS Blasters in a spot of bother here in this chase.
The slower ball has done the damage. Too early in the shot, and if you miss it, either the stumps or the pads come in the way.
Well, Himmat comes in now at number 4. And he needs to score some runs here for his side. 34 for 2, still 128 away from this target. The left-handed batter coming in, and it will be the left-hand right-hand combination between Himmat and Rachit. Well, it's been brilliant by Isaac so far. 2 for 22 in his 2.5. One more left in his third. He's been brilliant right up at the top of the innings inside this power play.
2 wickets have fallen and both have been taken by Zach. That clearly shows how good and how well he has bowled. Turned away on the leg side and just a single to end the over. 35 runs of 5 overs. A new bowler to bowl the last over of the power play. Well played. And on to Himmat now. On to Rachit now.
Well, yes, a change in the bowling, wanting to save a couple of overs of Sunil for the back end maybe, as we head into the last over of this power play. We haven't quite got going here, the DBIS Blasters. And what a good shot. Brilliant. Excellent execution. And another boundary for Rachit.
Clears the cover fielder. And once you go over the head of the fielder, the outfield is the batsman's friend.
And this time through the leg side. Excellent timing once again. Beautifully played. And back-to-back boundaries for Rachit. Turning the heat on in this last over of the power play.
Rachit is utilizing the power play to its full potential. Last over. And the Blasters have to maximize whatever or how whatever balls are left in this over.
Well, this time nicely cut away and straight to the fielder though. Well, once again played uppishly, but straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery. A good comeback this by Vinod after conceding those couple of boundaries. One more delivery left now inside this power play.
Dug it out really well. It was a pinpoint Yorker, and Rachit somehow managed to get it to the short cover fielder.
Well, it's the last delivery of the power play, and Rachit would be wanting to go big. Well, he pushes it on the offside, and they get across for a single. So 10 runs coming off that last over of the power play, and at the end of the sixth number is 45 for 2 for the DBIS Blasters.
Rachit will keep strike, and Blasters have done really well to get closer to the opposition's power play score, which was 51. Well played, but just a single. The power play is done and dusted, and the equation is down to 116 from 83 balls. With sensible batting and risk-free shots, this target should be within reach for Blasters. Turned away, and the running is really slow. Quick ball, and without before Rachit could do anything, the ball slipped away. Good shot all along the carpet, but just a single. These
As-
off spinners, they are bowling some really tidy overs. I feel that today is incomplete without spinners, especially off spinners. Wide down the leg side. The intention of the batsman was correct. Help the ball down the leg side to fine leg. Cracking shot through the offside, but a solitary run. Team 50 comes up in just 6.5 overs, and the team dugout is super delighted.
Now just one ball left. Here he steps out, plays that one high in the air, but not getting across the boundary. Was looking for a six, but getting just a single. So the score after the end now of the 7th over is 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
So Mayur has come on to bowl. Same Mayur who maximized the power play for his team has now come to bowl outside the power play for his team.
And as you can see, Mayur is on here for his first over. Conceded a single on the very first, but he's been brought here in here to take wickets. The score is 52 for 2 as of now, but he is looking for wickets. He's looking for multiple ones. It is Himmat on strike currently, batting at 4 of 4. Just looking around the field setup. And looking at the gaps. And here we go, him missing that one all the way going up through the fine. 4 extra runs added to the team's total because of that mistake. Been done by the keeper. And umpire has also signaled that one as 4. So 4 runs along with the wide. As you can see that one in the replay.
Mayur is looking to ramp up the batsman for room, but without the support of wicketkeeper, he can't bowl these kind of loose deliveries.
And here it is, defended that one with soft hands, played that one just cause he knew that there wasn't anyone who plays at the short covers and takes that single. A flighted one been played straight to the third man, and here was looking for a run, was looking for a single, and a dot ball coming down. 58 for the loss of 2. It is 3 balls left of the 8th over.
Tried to slog sweep inside edge and lucky solitary run. Just 4 balls in the over, but that 5 wide is hurting this over. Just a single to long off this time, and these singles and doubles won't be hurting the good shot over the fielder, and that races across the boundary. Very, very expensive over. 13 runs from that over. And even Mayur knows it. अरे एक्चुअली मैं वो बिल्ली गई यहाँ से उस पे ध्यान था ऐसा मस्त टच करके जा रही है भाई.
Also, the score after the end of the 8th over is 64 runs for the loss of 2. And now there's 2 overs left before the drinks break. It is Himmat and Rachit out there on the field. One is at 31, one is at 6. And now it is Shang been brought into attack for the second over. Second over of his account, of his spell. It is DBIS Blaster who needs 98 runs now from 12 overs to win this match at the required run rate of 8.17. What do you think, Dave? Can they win this match from you?
Yes, but Shank has to cover it up for the last over. That was an edge, but fielder couldn't collect it. I feel that two things which could turn out to be expensive for Stars is that both the points are related to Mayur. The run out of Mayur and the over of Mayur.
And again, you're allowed appeal. A strong one following on there. But there's no reaction from the umpire. Yes, umpire has now signaled leg buys. But it doesn't matter how run comes unless they're coming. As you can see that one in the replay.
That was not hitting the leg stump. Maybe the impact could have been umpire's call. But comfortably sliding down leg. Leg buys, and finally Rachit comes to the strike. Off spinner against the right hander, and Rachit may look to take his chances.
Here it is, played that one straight up to the bowler. The bowler is now making sure that he doesn't concede any more run. He has to save boundaries. He needs to save runs to make it easier for the upcoming bowlers. And Shank is doing that really smartly. And
Smash that! It's come straight into the fielder's hands. Deep mid-wicket fielder takes it with his safe pair of hands. Shank is pumped. For a moment I thought, Janmesh, it was going out of the boundary. What do you think? For a moment I thought it was going out of the boundary.
Yes, it definitely looked like that it is going up for a 6, but the boundaries are long down there, and due to that, it was been hit straight to the keep fielder, and it's been collected well. As you can see that one in the replay, the player swinged it hard, it went up high, almost looked like that it is going up for a 6, but there's a long boundary on there, onto the onside, and getting collected a deep mid-wicket, and then that celebration following through of Shank.
Janmesh, Shank has delivered exactly what you asked for, a wicket, and that also of Rachit, who was free-flowing all through his batting.
Now just 2 balls left here of the 9th over. 65 runs up for the loss of 3 wickets it is. Jinesh is the new batter walking onto the field. Just marking up his stance, all set to face off his first delivery, and that too against Shank, the bowler who just took off his first wicket. Just the one who just got that third breakthrough for his team. 65 for 3 it is, and now Jinesh on strike. All set, pumping himself up. And now 97 runs needed for the team DBIS Blasters to win this match. This
Cut away in the gap, and it's racing across the boundary. It has been guided on the offside behind the square, and finally a boundary of Shank's over. This was there to be hit. Ball turning away from the right hander, and he just steers it through.
Yes, definitely agree to you, Dave. It was an elegant shot just played on the very first ball by Jinesh up there for a boundary. So 4 runs added to the team's total. And now the score is after this boundary is 69.
That is going to the boundary, but the foot of long off fielder saves it at the last moment.
And now after the end of the 9th over, the score is 71 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And now the team DBIS Blasters requires 91 runs from 11 overs at the required run rate of 8.27.
Straight up in the air, and it has gone all the way. Turned away on the leg side, just a single. Tried to cut late on the back foot, just a single.
And just looking at the situation currently, that they are just managing to take singles somehow to keep the scoreboard ticking. They started off with taking a 6 on the very first ball and then going for back-to-back singles, making sure that they aren't just running behind boundaries but also scoring runs back-to-back. And with this, the score is now 79 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. There's 3 balls remaining before the drinks break.
Mayur has gone for plenty. Already 13 runs off his first over, and the first ball of his second over went for a 6. So now an opportunity for Mayur, all the more a responsibility to end the over well. Cracking shot, just a single.
Again, the same thing happening which I mentioned on the previous one. They're just exchanging the strikes currently, not rushing behind the runs, because they clearly know that the runs are been claimed till now. The thing they targeted about. 80 runs up already, and now only 82 needed, so they are going to take things calmly now.
Inside out. But there is a fielder there. 1 run more. Last ball before the drinks break. Mayur has to finish the over well. He started the over on a bad note, but here's an opportunity. Well played. Kept that off the pads and a single. Drinks break. Half the innings gone. 82 for 3 after 10 overs.
So now the team DBIS Blasters requires 80 runs from 10 overs at the required run rate of 8, and it is going to be eventful, it is going to be intense, it is going to be interesting to watch that can the team DBIS Blasters can chase down this total. Can they chase down 80 runs within 10 overs is my question, is what I think, because it is definitely going to be difficult for them, because the bowlers of Team Scottish Stars are the one who is going to make them difficult for them. And now here we are back after the drinks break, where the team DBIS Blasters requires 80 runs in 10 overs at the required run rate of 8. And the score as of now is 82 runs for the loss of 3. It is Himmat on strike now, batting at 15 of 12. And now Vinod been brought back into attack for his second over. He conceded 10 runs in his first, but he is here in his second over now to take wickets, to get that breakthrough and to get that momentum for his team. What is your opinion, Dev? Can they find a wicket?
Right. Vinod has to make things happen in this over. Otherwise, 8 runs an over is very much gettable. If they bat sensibly, Blasters, and get calculated boundaries, they should be good to go with the trophy.
Here it is, hammered straight away into the covers, taken one, was looking for one more, but no, just happy. This time they have to stay happy with a single.
The restriction on runs needs to start from this over. Stars can't be allowing free runs anymore. They need to put brakes on Blasters. And it has to start in this over with Vinod.
I totally agree with you, Dev. They need to put a full stop here if they really want to win this finals. It is this one just smartly directed into the gap. The player tried over there to stop with foot, and he somehow managed to stop that one from going towards the boundary. But still a single taken. There wasn't supposed to be a run taken out there, but still 3 runs saved.
The third man fielder was standing at short third man, and the back kick did all the good work for his team. Otherwise this one was running away to the boundary.
Again trying to play the same shot, but again there is a fielder in place at the third man, and them getting the same run, same shot, and same result.
Soft touches, and the scoreboard of Blasters keeps on moving.
They're just continuously trying to keep the scoreboard ticking, just taking back-to-back singles and not letting the scoreboard get dry. Here it is in the air. An aerial shot was been played and then landing straight in the no man's land. Could have been a wicket taking chance, but no one was been placed around. So finding himself lucky out there.
Blasters seem like they are in full control of this chase. If a wicket is not taken at this stage, I fear Stars may not find a way back into this game.
Two balls left of the 11th over. It is Himmat on strike now, batting at 17 of 14. Here it is, straight going on onto the off stump, and the bails have been blown off, the wicket has been put down, and one more batter, Himmat. Himmat has been sent back by Vinod, and Vinod has taken that much needed breakthrough over here right now in the game on the second last ball of his over.
I would blame the batsman for this wicket. It was a simple ball on the stumps, but the desire and the madness to play on the leg side has brought about this downfall.
And now Ankur is the new batter out there on the field, just looking around the field setup, looking around the fielders. And one last ball to go of Vinod is over. 86 runs up for the loss of 4 wickets. We just saw a wicket on the previous delivery, and now it is here, Ankur on strike. Can we see one more batter going back? One more wicket falling down. Off for a lower full toss, played towards the mid wicket and all the way up there, going for a 4. 4 runs added on the very first ball by Ankur. And now the score after the end of the 11th over is 90 runs for the loss of 4 wickets.
Low full toss, and Ankur takes full advantage of this one. It's just his first ball, and he gets off the mark in style. The bowler apologized straight away, but a mistake once done is done. I would still say that Vinod bowled a really good over. It was Ankur's class to get that to the boundary.
And now here we go on for the 12th over. It is Isaac been brought in to attack.
So Isaac has come on to bowl his last over in this innings. He has already taken half the amount of wickets, and in his last over he would want to make it count. "72 runs needed from 9 overs at the same rate of 8 is definitely achievable." The batsman got stuck on the crease. Isaac continues the momentum from his last over.
Getting a dot ball on the very first is always a great
Not giving him room anymore, and it's way too high over the stumps.
Also, as we can see, the family members of the teams are really enjoying the finals over here, sitting in the pavilion, just watching at the gameplay of finals of JFSC DAD Premier League Season 5.
Even dot balls are being cheered and enjoyed. That's the kind of craze of this tournament. Cracking shot, but straight to the fielder. Miscommunication, but the striker makes it back.
This miscommunication would have definitely led to a wicket. We could have seen that 5th one going down, but a nice decision to go back to their respective strikes.
I would give credit to the non-striker. He made that call early, which saved Jinesh, the wicket of Jinesh.
Again a dot ball coming down there. Isaac is bowling really well down here. 4 consecutive dot balls, and he's saving runs. He's making sure that the pressure is now been transferred to the batting team, and the pressure gets mounted up on them. Just look at the score. Just look at that pathway. 4 back-to-back dot balls.
One more dot ball. 5 consecutive dot balls. Jinesh is trying to go big. He's not able to connect. and it is on Isaac's shoulders to make this over a maiden over. Last ball of the over. And it's a wide. After 5 consecutive deliveries, Isaac bowls a wide. But from the last over that Isaac bowled, the third and the fourth over, he has done pretty well and pulled things back considerably for his team. Played on the leg side, and it's racing away to the boundary. Into the fence it goes. Played it comfortably, played it late, and in the gap.
Well, Ankur coming in here at number 6, facing just 2 deliveries, and all of a sudden getting those 10 runs, bringing up the 100 for the DBIS Blasters, and making things ever so easy for them in this chase. Just 61 more needed now.
Here again, trying the same thing, trying to replicate the same shot, but unable to, because Vinod is playing smart over here. He's keeping it away from the batter and making sure that he doesn't concede any more boundaries out here.
Yes, once again, they need a few tight overs and also maybe some wickets, which are crucial. As you can see, tense faces out there in the crowd.
Only 61 needed of 7.4 overs at the required run rate of 7.96. Here played onto the leg side and taken one.
Well, exactly 8 and over required from here on. The asking rate at the start of the innings was 8.1. So they will be very happy, the DBIS Blasters, with the kind of the position that they are in here. 60 more required from 45 with 6 wickets in hand. He would fancy the batting side to get home.
It goes this time, hammered it straight into the gap, through the covers, going up all the way to the deep, and till then they have exchanged the strikes for a single. So just making sure that they take back-to-back singles and keep the scoreboard ticking.
Yes, very nicely played once again, bringing Ankur back on strike. And Vinod is feeling the pressure here.
Because they are very well aware about what happened in the last over, where they were trying to go for big hits, but somehow ended up playing 5 back-to-back dot balls.
Well, he wants to go for it again, and he misses out completely, and a wicket against the run of play for Vinod. 5th one gone, and Ankur, who was smashing the ball around for fun, departs here.
commentary ke time na aisa.
Right then, a wicket at the right time for Vinod and the Scottish Stars. 59 require a 43 and Ronak comes in here at number 7.
Taken off for a full toss, played onto the leg side and exchanges that went for a single on the last ball after that wicket. Ronak plays it smartly towards the leg side and takes that single. So the score after the end of the 13th over is 104 for the loss of 5.
Well, Vinod a bit lucky there, almost giving away a no ball. Had that been a bit more high, but nonetheless gets away with it and a successful over for him. A second wicket for Vinod, which helps his side get back right on top here.
And now moving on to the 14th over, the team DBIS Blasters requires 58 runs from 7 overs at the required run rate of 8.29. It is definitely going to be difficult for them as almost the half side has been sent back to the pavilion. They're 5 down for the score of 104. And now it is Sunil who has been brought into attack for his third over of his spell. Can we expect a wicket or can we expect a big over coming down here?
So Sunil is back into the attack after bowling those couple of overs inside the power play. Well, nicely pushed on the offside, but straight to the fielder.
And Sunil is a shrift bowler. He starts off the over with a dot ball, making sure that he doesn't concede any run and just shifting off the pressure. Here goes, swings it hard, but a swing and a miss. So 2 back-to-back dots. 58 needed now from 6.4 overs at the required run rate of 8.70.
Well, the asking rate is going to creep up with every single dot delivery. Not quite so with a shot like that. Brilliantly hit down the ground by Ronak. And a much needed 6 releases all the pressure that was put up.
A much needed shot to relieve that pressure. And as we can see that when that happiness falling on there in the pavilion, and now looking at the shot again, looking at that replay straight down the ground.
Well, it was
Loud
straight
appeal.
as an arrow.
A loud appeal was been put there by the keeper and the bowler, but no reaction from umpire. Just have a look, have a replay at that one. Sunil and Pinaki, they were almost sure about that wicket.
Well, it looks very close in the end. Well, 3 dots and a 6 of this over so far. Once again playing that one in the air, will land safely. And he will get a single. Ronak will bring Jinesh back on strike.
The team DBIS Blasters requires 51 runs from 37 balls to win this match, to win this finals of Division B JFSC DADS Premier League Season 5 finals.
Well, the score is on Nelson now. 111 for 5. And it struck the pad. Big appeal. And the umpire says it's angling down the leg side. Well, that was very close once again. Nonetheless, that's the end of the 14. 7 runs coming off it. It's 111 for 5. Right then, Shank is back into the attack. 111 for 5. Well, Shank scored those crucial runs at the back end of the innings, took that wicket early on as well, and going to continue now in this 15th.
51 needed of 36. The pressure is high. The moment is insane. And here we go, 111 up for the loss of fitness. Just have a look at the replay. He swings that one hard and a swing and a miss.
Well, they should not take any kind of pressure here. 51 required of 35. Still very much in control here in his chase. Another swing and a miss, but this time it beats the wicketkeeper. It's a thick outside edge and fortuitous on that occasion. 4 more runs to the total.
This is the third time that this thing has happened, that the ball has been missed by the keeper and then all the way going up for a 4. Just have a look at the replay. Just have a look at what thing happened over there on the ground. The keeper misses it and then it is all the way going up till the boundary ropes. Happening the third time in this run chase. Just getting those extra runs, getting rewarded with that 4. Here it is, swinged it hard this time over the extra covers and just exchanged it for a single.
Well, fortune has been favouring the Brave, and the DBIS Blasters look like they are the braver side here. 46 required of 33 from here on, and they need a wicket once again here, the Scottish Stars, to get back into this one.
This time just punching it towards the point and exchanging it again for a single. Just back-to-back singles after that boundary has been their strategy today.
Well, they have got that boundary of the over, so should not be taking any kind of risks. Once again, a big swing by Ronak, a wild one, and it's very lucky for him that it's missed his outside edge as well.
Could have been a wicket-taking delivery. The delivery was having that full potential of grabbing a wicket, but the batter finding himself lucky out here.
Another swing and a miss, 4th dot of the over. In fact, the 3rd dot, that is now the end of the 15th with the score at 117 for 5, 45 required of the last 5.
On to the 16th over. The score is 117 for the loss of 5. It is Mayur been brought in to attack for his 3rd over. And he's just rearranging the fielder before he starts off with the over. It is Janesh on strike, batting at 16 or 15. Him looking at the field setup, just moving his head around, looking at this gap. Can he get a boundary on the first?
Well, this could be the over for the DBIS Blasters. Meanwhile, starting off with a dot delivery. Excellent stuff by Mayur.
The reason that he was moving the field around was this, that he wants to make sure that he doesn't concede any more runs out here, and he wants to turn the tables. He wants to turn the momentum around.
Well, it is about who holds the nerve in the end. And this time a single taken at deep extra cover region. And they won't mind this, the Scottish Stars.
Swing the toss straight over the long on, going up high all the way up for a maximum. And now the intentions are clear. The batting team, the chasing team is in a hurry now to finish this game off early, and they will make sure that they are going to take this win home today.
Well, a 6 coming at the right time for the DBIS Blasters, because the pressure was building, and that 6 just eases them. Well, it not only just eases them, it gets them right in front. Once again hit in the air on the offside, and they are coming back for the second, and they will make it quite comfortably in the end. So 2 more runs, just 36 more required now for the DBIS Blasters.
36 needed from 26. Last 2 balls left. Can we expect a wicket? Just place that one into the gap and turn it away for a single.
Well, Mayur hasn't been at his best with the ball today. He's conceded 34 now in his 2.5 overs, conceding at 12 and over. And that could be the difference in the end. A game of fine margins. And once again played nicely on the offside. And they come back for the second once again. Brilliant piece of batting. There's once again 12 coming off the Mayur over. And at the end of the 16th now, it's 129 for 5. Just 33 more required from the remaining 4 for the Don Bosco International School.
Moving on to the 17th over. The score is 129 runs for the loss of 5. Here it is, swing the dart in the air, all the way up, straight. Uptake almost taken.
Well, an excellent effort in the end by Charles, almost carrying to him. Let's have a look at that one once again, because we couldn't quite get it from the other angle. Have a look at that, what an effort, and it's fallen just short, right in front of him. This time played nicely on the offside. Vinod bowling his final over. Another single taken. And this time he goes big. Has he found the distance? Not quite so. And once again, very close to Charles, and a couple of runs taken. A big appeal for a run out, but he's made it. 2 more runs to the total. 2 more crucial runs to the total.
Could have been a run out. Could have been that one game-changing moment. But it has been dropped. Catch, also the run out. Both the things have been dropped out. As you can see that one in the replay. Could have been collected. Could have been taken. And could have been that game-changing moment.
Well, Janmesh, I'm not exactly a fan of that kind of an attempt to take the catch. The reverse cup. This time they will get a couple of runs on that leg side.
Now only 2 balls left of the 17th over. 135 runs up for the loss of 5.
Once again hit hard, and a slight misfield of his own bowling. So they get across for another single. Well, Vinod has managed to not give away any boundaries in this over, but still he's managed to give away 7. 1 more left. Can he bowl an excellent delivery here to keep his side in the game? Well, a wicket will be absolutely golden here if he can manage to. Jinesh on strike.
They need to bowl on point now if they want to take up this game till the last ball of this innings, of this match. Here he steps out, swings it hard in the air and going up high, but falling in the no man's land. The fielder falling short. Until then they have exchanged the strike for 2 runs, taken multiple. So the score out for the end of the 17th over is now 138 runs for the loss of 5.
What a partnership, Janmesh. What a partnership. Well, Shank bowling this 18th over, single taken.
Only 23 runs needed of the 17 balls, and the required run rate is 8.12. Here it is, getting those extras again. As I mentioned earlier, this one thing is happening again and again, over and over again in this game. And we can see that happiness down there in the dugout of DBIS Blasters, because now only 18 runs needed.
Well, Janmesh, that is absolutely criminal at this stage of the game. Just can't afford that. He's gifted 5 runs to the opposition in a situation where his side could have been in the game, and he's just thrown it away by giving away those 5 runs.
Definitely, Piyush, I totally agree to you, because at this moment of game when you are supposed to save runs, just leaking out them and doing the same mistake over and over again, losing out runs from behind the keeper is not acceptable.
And all of a sudden that single turns into a 6 because that wasn't a legitimate delivery either. They get 6 of the first delivery and now a single. So just 17 more needed from 16 deliveries from here on, with Ronak back on strike and inching closer and closer here, the DBIS Blasters.
And now only 17 runs needed of 16 balls at the required run rate of 6.38. It is getting easier and easier for the team DBIS Blasters. But here it goes. Shank makes a comeback. Puts down the ball straight into the stumps. The bails have been blown off. Wicket has been put down. But still my question is that can they turn around the game? Can they turn the table around? Can they take the win home? Is my question. Because the win still looks easier for the team DBIS Blasters. Because there's only 17 runs needed from 15 balls.
Well, every single time when you feel that the DBIS Blasters are running away with it, they somehow manage to come and get a wicket. This time hitting top of off, the bail goes flying. 6 wicket gone, 17 required of 15, new man in. And is there a twist in the tail here? Well, Shank turned it around with the bat at the back end of the first innings, and he is doing something similar in this second one as well. 17 required of 15. Vatsal comes in here at number 8. Can he get another year, Janmesh? It's a swing and a miss. It's a dot delivery, and all of a sudden, the pressure back on the batting team. 17 required of 14. Shank, exceptional job after those 5 wides. What a comeback. Well, what do you say about that now? Another dot delivery. Back-to-back dots. All of a sudden, this is turning out to be a brilliant over by Shank. 17 required of 13 now. Excellent stuff this. Well, we have seen funny things in cricket. That is the end of the 18th now with the score at 146 for 6. 16 required of the last 2 overs. Right then, it is going to be Sunil to bowl the penultimate over of this Division B final. 16 required of 12. 3 overs, none for 19 for him, feeling the pressure. Once again, having it to reload. Well, nicely driven, but won't quite find the boundary. Just a single towards long off. 15 of 11 now, Janmesh.
Only 15 runs required, and as I mentioned in the earlier over, that the game is still into the pockets of DBIS Blasters, and if the team Scottish Stars want to win this game, they need to save runs in this over. They need to bowl back-to-back dot balls here and keep at least 12 runs remaining for the last over.
And this time it's a cracking shot. Brilliantly played through the offside, inside out. And Sunil has been hit away for a boundary. The 150 is up for the Don Bosco International School Blasters. Just 11 more needed. Once again, that boundary just releases all the pressure. And what a good shot, especially in the context of the game here.
So what are your thoughts, Piyush, now? You're having different thoughts at the start.
Well, that just turns things around once again, doesn't it?
Well,
Eases a lot of pressure.
Well, this is what I was trying to explain you, that the game was always in the pocket of Team DBIS Blasters.
Once again charging down the wicket. Another single taken. So 10 required of 8 now. Can Sunil get away without giving away a boundary in the last two deliveries of this over? Can he manage to give 8 for the final over at the least to try and keep his side in this game, try and push the game forward?
Well, it will be really fun if Sunil does that and Sunil save those runs and bowls 2 back-to-back dots over here.
Well, he has been very economical today. 3.4 overs, none for 25. He's conceded at just 7 and over so far, Sunil. This time a thick outside edge, and it goes to the fielder at short third. Another single, not quite able to get that boundary in, that elusive boundary. 9 required of 7 now. So last delivery for Sunil. Once again a very good shot. The chase is on. Will they come back for the second? Not quite so. Happy to take the single. So 8 required of the last over at the end of the 19th. Now it's 154 for 6.
And now I must say that the game can still go both the ways. It can either be DBIS or it can either be Scottish Stars. 154 up for the loss of 6, and now 8 required of the last 6 balls.
Well, I told you, Janmesh, cricket is a very funny game. You just never know right till the end. And 8 required of 6. All 3 results possible.
Well, I would still say that it is DBIS who are winning the game, but our umpire, Mr. Ravi, thinks that it is going to go for a super over.
Yes, definitely. The DBIS Blasters are in a very good position. They would fancy themselves. 8 required of 6. Especially with Jinesh out there still batting at 29 of 25, they would be hoping and be sure that he gets that boundary, which will get them home, or maybe a couple of doubles as well. But they wouldn't be wanting to take it to the last ball, will they, Janmesh?
Would definitely love to see if the game is going to go to the last over, because the kind of momentum has been converted, changed, and the tables have been moved around. I'm loving this game. I'm loving this finals of Division B of JFSC DADS Premier League Season 5.
Well, Janmesh, I'm not really sure about the bowler who is bowling this last over. It's Mayur who's come back into the attack, who has been extremely expensive today. Can he turn things around here? None for 36 for him in his 3.
Maybe he can play his ace card today in the last over. He can bowl that game-changing one, but here it goes straight into the covers, going up all the way, but there's a fielder. And till then, they have turned back for multiple, and what have they done here? What have they done? There was no need of the second one. Just losing a wicket on the very first. Only taking a single. There's no needed. There's no need of taking this.
Well, they have hit the panic button, Janmesh. 7 required of 5 now. There was no need for a second there. And we will have to wait and see who is exactly out there, because there was a bit of a confusion. Both of them were at the middle of the pitch. An excellent throw out there, and Mayur doing a clean work. And I think it's Jinesh who has departed, and that could really be very costly now for the DBIS Blasters. 7 required of 5.
As I mentioned at the start of the over, that it can be an ace over for Mayur, bowling that exceptionally well over and just doing his things, just finding out the wickets and saving those runs for his team, and maybe turning on the game and just taking the win home. What do you think? It's still 7 runs required of 5. Are you still with the team Scottish Stars?
Well, Janmesh, I am very neutral at the moment. 7 required of 5, all 3 results possible. It can go either way. And a situation as such, you have 2 new batters at the crease as well. Vatsal and Vishesh. The tail enders, the number 8 and number 9. Another wicket here can really put the final nail in the coffin maybe for the DBIS Blasters. Or maybe just 1 hit is what they need here. 7 required of 5. Once again hit hard on the offside. Won't be anything more than a single. 6 needed of 4. And the pressure now building on the DBIS Blasters. This one is going right down to the wire here. Well, I have Yash Pathak joining with me in the commentary box.
And
this time cut away, and it's found the boundary. Just what they needed. Vishesh coming in at number 9, facing his very first delivery, and he's caressed that one through the gap. And how good is that by Vishesh? Just 2 more needed now.
Check.
Brilliantly placed in the end. And now just 2 more needed for the DBIS Blasters. Well, Vishesh hitting that boundary, a priceless boundary in the end, which gets them even more close now to the victory in the Division B finals. So here we go, 2 from 3, once again caressed. Will that find the boundary? Yes, it does. They have done it. They have done the impossible. Vishesh, wow, the hero with the bat, getting his side home. They win this game by 3 wickets and 2 balls to spare. It's the Don Bosco International School Blasters who have got home in the end, winning the Division B final of the DADS Premier League. Absolute scenes out here at the Fatima Cricket Ground. It has been a brilliant chase. The Scottish Stars kept on trying. They kept on getting those wickets when needed. But in the end, just not enough. It was Vishesh, the man with the golden bat in the end, getting home.
Piyush. Requesting DBIS strikers and Scottish Stars to please come for the presentation. And when you all come, please get your kit bags as well so that we can give the chance and vacate the dugout for the teams. DBIS Blasters and Scottish Stars, please come for the presentation, please. Requesting DBIS Blasters and Scottish Stars, please come for the presentation. And requesting team JFSC to please get both the teams to the presentation area. We'll have the presentation ceremony.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to
Team
own the
JFSC, can
pitch,
we please have,
this is
both
your
the teams
chance
here?
to shine
Scottish Stars
under the spotlight.
and DBIS
8
Blasters,
teams,
please come for the presentation
8
ceremony.
owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Scottish Stars, are you all here, guys? Can you all please come forward, please, for the presentation? I can wait for 2 more minutes for the whole team to come. DBS, आपका पूरा team आ गया, sir? Full team, please get the full team. We'll do the presentation quickly. Vatsal bhai, full team is here. The whole team is here. Anyone left, please come forward for the presentation. I request Scottish Stars to wait for a few minutes as well for the presentation, please. Scottish Stars, you all are here. Everyone is here, sir. And DBIS Blasters, the team is here. The whole team is here. So we'll start off with the presentation quickly. Can I have both the captains around, please? Both the captains just close by. Yes. DBIS, please, captain can stay close by. I'll just announce the winner of the individual award, and you can, of the opposite team, as we all know. I'm assuming everyone's ready here, yeah? So starting with the champion super striker of the match. The super striker with the best strike rate, a strike rate of 170. It was Charles with the best strike rates. Please have a huge round of applause for Charles, and if captain can give the medal and the product away in the center, please. Yes, there you are, in the center. Charles bhai. Tremendous innings. Strike rate of 170. Champion are the sponsors as well. Thank you, Charles bhai. Very well done. Up next is Get a Bat Game Changer. Get a Bat Game Changer. And the Game Changer will get a voucher and a medal. It's Ronak who scored 29 runs. Ronak, really well done. Bhai, if you can please give the product, voucher and a medal as well. Brilliant innings of 29 runs. The Get a Bat Game Changer gets a voucher as well from Get a Bat. You all can come in the center as well. Center, Ronak bhai, just to your left. Yeah, thank you. Tremendous innings and a worthwhile final. Next up is Rikin Nutrition Max Boundaries for the maximum force in the match. He'll get a medal and a product as well. 4 fours. And it was Rachit who scored 4 boundaries. He is the maximum boundary hitter. Huge round of applause for Rakshit. Very well done. Please. Manthan bhai can give the JFSC medal along with the product. Oh, there's a youngster here. The future of the DBIS Blasters. Huge smiles all around. Very well played. Rachit, outstanding innings again. 4 boundaries for him. Moving on, it's the Marshall's best batsman of the match, best batter of the match. And it is again Rachit scoring 31 runs. He will get a medal for the best batter. Well done, Rachit. Along with the orange cap. Yes. Very well played, Rachit. Brilliant innings of 31 runs, 4 fours in that innings. And he is the best batter of the match. Moving on now to the best bowler of the match, and for that I think I'll need the DBIS Blasters captain here, because the best bowler of the match is Shashank. 4 overs, 2 for 26. Shanks really well bowled in the finals. Really well done. Unfortunately on the wrong end, but tremendous performance as always. Shanks really well bowled. If you can please wear that purple cap as well. Thank you, Shashank. 4 overs, 2 for 26 for Shashank in the finals on the big day. Now the Dough Therapy most economical bowler of the match. He'll get a medal and a voucher as well. Economy of 5.3. It's Dhaval Mehta, the left arm spinner. Really well bowled, Dhaval bhai. Superb. Getting a medal and a voucher from the Dough Therapy. Now moving on to the Ace Blend best performer of the match. Sir, if you can please give the best performer. It was Shashank once again. 25 runs and 2 wickets for him. Outstanding with the bat, with the ball as always. Shashank bhai, superb. Please a huge round of applause for Shashank, guys. Please, did really well throughout the tournament and in the finals as well. Great performance. 25 runs and 2 wickets. Thank you, Shashank bhai. And now finally the iconic man of the match. There were quite a few, people who were volunteering for this or fighting for it. But it is Jinesh bhai scoring 30 runs. He is the player of the match in the finals. Jinesh is the man of the match. Well done, Jinesh. Well done, Jinesh bhai. Superb innings in the finals, and he is the player of the match in the finals. Thank you, captains. Thank you so much, captains. Yes. The product as well that we have to give our sponsor, Iconic, for the player of the match. Jinesh bhai, really well done. Please, huge smiles all around. Congratulations, Jinesh. Really well, DBIS Blasters. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Manthan Bhai. Thank you. You can join your team and Sir can well. Now I'll call upon Kanan Bhai from Team JFSC. Kanan Bhai, can you please come here to give the medals of the runners-up team? And that's the Scottish Stars. If I can ask all the players to come one by one and followed by the end by the captain. So if the players can come one by one to receive their medals, and finally the captain can join them as well in the end. Please, please, one by one, and Karan Bhai will be giving out the medals to every player. Really, let's clap for the team that has come second here, the Scottish Stars. Really well done, Scottish Stars. And Karan Bhai, aap idhar hi rahiye because we also have to give the runners-up trophy. If we can have that here, the runners-up trophy. And Karan Bhai can hand it over to the Scottish Stars captain. Please, Captain Sir, if you can come forward to receive the runners-up trophy. Manthan Bhai. Yes, please, the youngsters. Let's go, let's go. Well done, Manthan Bhai. Great gesture. And if all of them can lift it together, you all can face the camera, everyone. In the center, thoda center mein. Karan Bhai, in the center. Yes. Okay, the runners-up of the B division, Scottish Stars. Really well done, youngsters. It's a great gesture to see these youngsters. Well done, well done. And if the whole team can join in for a picture as well, you all can come up, guys. You all can come on the stage. Also, a quick announcement that there are some printable photos that you all can take home as souvenirs. It will take 15-20 minutes to get printed. You all can enjoy the lunch or dinner till then, please. And Manthan Bhai, just take your team piche because these things are going to be sparking out. Sunil Bhai, a little back. Sunil Bhai, little back, because this is going to come up. Thoda piche jaiye. Thoda piche, thoda piche, thoda piche. Piche, piche. The pyros are going to go off. So, Shehzad Bhai, you also please join. I've heard Shashank Bhai call your name, yes. The Scottish Stars, the runners-up of the JFSC DADS Premier League Season 5 in the B Division category. Really great performance throughout the tournament by everyone. Everyone who is a part of the team, the family, can please join in. Charles Bhai, you want to announce someone's name, please?
Jigisha, come in, quick.
Janvi auntie, come quick.
Okay, perfect. Well done. Chalo. Okay, Scottish Stars, the runners-up of the B Division category JFSC DADS Premier League. There you go. Please, all smiles, guys, all smiles. A tremendous performance throughout the tournament. Well done. Really, really well played. The Scottish Stars, the runners up. Well done, Scottish. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can collect your pictures in the next 10-15 minutes. It'll get ready in some time. Thank you, JFSC team. Well done, Shashank bhai. Really well played. Great tournament. Yes. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. We can take this aside a little bit, please. Yep. Now, finally, to call upon the winners to give the award away, can I have Yash from Team JFSC? Is he here, Yash? Please, please, Yash, please come forward. He's worked the hardest and he doesn't take credit for his hard work. Yash, you can come here, stand with me, and you can give away the medals. Everyone, one by one, from youngsters to seniors. And in the end, the captain can join them. So, youngsters, sare aa jaiye. Yes. After taking your medal, you all can go directly on the stage. Harnish bhai, please, you can start and lead from the front. Please keep clapping for the winners, guys. Please, let's have some enthusiasm here. Our hydration partner Jal Sparsh has also been kind enough to give some customized hamper, a bottle from the sponsor to the winning team. It's for the winning team. Thank you to our hydration partner Jal Sparsh. Thank you. And once you all take the awards, you all can wait upstairs. You all can wait up. Well done to the DBIS Blasters. Exceptional performance in the finals, chasing a big total. In a final, always tough to chase, but they did it comprehensively in the end. Yes, the whole team can stay up and we can have the winner's trophy here if Yash can be the person to give that away. Yes, to the captain. AK bhai, just one request. These pyros are going to go off, so I request the team to sit a little behind. Little behind. Just a little behind because this might go off. AK bhai in his own amusing and fantastic way is going to be receiving this award. Worked really hard. The DBIS Blasters have worked for 4-5 months for this trophy. Okay, so AK is going to take the award away from Yash, and then in his own fun and amusing way he has to go on stage. That is the pattern that we've set here, and I'm sure he'll be the happiest. There you go, yeah. Please, a huge round of applause for the winners, the DBIS Blasters. The Don Bosco. Yes, AK, let's go, AK. Watch out for the pyros, watch out for the pyros. Wow, the DBIS Blasters. Tremendous performance in the finals. Really well done. Blasters. Truly mesmerizing. Please take some pictures. One official winning photo, as ma'am is saying. Please pose for this photo because this is the one that you all will be inching down for years to go by because working really hard. Please, the trophy should be visible, huh? The trophy should be visible. It should not hide behind all the Yes, that's the way. No pyro, I've told them not to start that off. Please, you all can cheer loudly. You all have won the B Division Finals. DBIS Blasters. Please smile, guys. Yes, lovely, lovely. Great big smiles. And one for the video as well. Really well done. Congratulations, guys. Just an announcement. The pictures that you all have clicked now, you all can get a print of it for your memories in the next 15 minutes. If you all can wait for 5, 10, 15 minutes, you will be getting printouts of it. That's it from the presentation. Congratulations to the Blasters. Really well done,
Mumbai,
Blasters.
are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest